What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? Happy Saturday. Oh, man. I got it figured out now with the Marksman. I know why people are going Marksman. Let's jump into it, and I'll kind of run through what the goal is here. So, like, you see a bunch of people right now going Marksman, and they're putting, like, no points into Marks. And they're taking Marksman just for detonating arrow. And the reason they're taking marks for detonating arrow is because of the explosive trap. And where is it? Was it here? It's in the explosive trap tree. But where the hell is it? Or this is it. This is it. Arrow traps. When an explosive trap detonates, all other explosive traps now also detonate in quick succession and fire detonating arrows at the original target's trap location. This is why. And that's just incredible. What's up, Panda Bear? I'm working on a Marksman. We're going to have some big bombs going off real soon, actually. It's not going to take very many levels to get there. I mean, obviously, it'll take a while to get it dialed in. But we basically need... What do we need? 2 points. 2 levels, and we can get it started. And then 3, 4, 5 levels, and we have it doing a little bit better. So... we've switched it up. I'm going to be still using the shurikens, but I'm going to use them more for this bladed armor. So I need to get points in bladed armor. Right now, I'm still using the shurikens. I'm waiting on being able to use the daggers. And you see those are level 36. You see last night I went in and got them turned into legendaries. They're level 36, and as you see, I am level 35. So we're only 1 level away from being able to use the daggers. This is going to be a beast setup. I'm super stoked about seeing it go. I actually really enjoyed that falconer trap build I was doing. It's super fun. I stopped working on that because it seems a little bit exploity, and it's one of the areas in the game that will certainly get nerfed. And I think this aspect of it, that detonating arrow, is so huge. I mean, I think this is going to be ridiculous. But now I'm going to have... I got the spinny blades, but then I also have explosive traps. So I'm going to have the shurikens, like a blade vortex type thing, going around me. But then I'm also going to be able to throw some traps in the mix. And then the shurikens also, they're being procced every time I dash. What do we got going on? Why did we not load in here? WTF. Don't do this to me, game. There's a video going through the whole thing, how I did everything. Panda Bear. It's a video series. If you Google ancient power resets or efficient ancient power resets, it should pop that video up, or search that term on YouTube and it will kind of take you through step by step. But once you get in a little ways, the resets are like 30 minutes, you know, just super fast. Yeah, you'll do like 20 resets in about 30 minutes each. It's like reset 32 through 50 is 30 minutes each. And then you'll also have some resets in the 20s that are only about 30 minutes each. I almost feel like the trap's not even worth using yet. I need to get more points in it. The earlier, the slower, basically. Like, reset 1 will take longer than any of the first 50 resets. Reset 2 will be slightly faster than that. Reset 3 will be slightly faster than that, and so on and so on. It doesn't start to feel really good until you get to, like, reset number 2. I mean, it's noticeably quicker just from the difference between the first and the 8th. But it will start to feel real smooth when you get around 13 or so. Definitely a little sketch right now. I need to get these traps dialed in is the thing. What's going on, Nico? How you doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm real excited about this build. I can't wait to get it going and really try it out. I'm going to be setting off detonating arrows through traps. And it's going to be incredible. Haven't played much yet. It's super fun. I mean, if you're an enjoyer of ARPGs, you no doubt will absolutely love this game. I mean, it's one of the better ARPGs on the market. Definitely one of the better ones on the market. Always go the wrong way. It's better than Diablo 4. It's better than Diablo 3. Diablo 2, back in its heyday, was a pretty damn good game, so I don't know if I'd put it on par with that. It's got far more depth than any Diablo game, but not quite as much as Path of Exile. But on the same note, Path of Exile confuses a lot of people. You know? It's a really good game. They do a lot of things really well. I mean, it's a newly launched indie game, so there's definitely things that they can improve on. But they do a lot of things really, really well. I mean, I think they'll ease up a little with PoE 2, but you got to remember, too, that's an aspect of the game that people that do love the game, the reason they love the game. And PoE, you know, obviously it's confusing as all hell, and it's not very new player friendly. But once you do figure this stuff out, you are, like, completely addicted to the game, you know? Takes so much damage in my current configuration here. I mean, I should have a shitload of points sitting for detonating arrow and explosive trap right now. All right. So I took this twin blade. I think we go here to just get the dual wield damage up, because I'm going to be dual wielding as soon as I get to the stash again. And then here we go. So, and it begins. We got 1 point there. We got 1 point there. Now that's obviously just the very first steps of it, but it is the beginning steps. What up, Thaden? It's the same. Just watch the video, Panda Bear. I can't go through the entire thing with you here. Just watch the video. It will add lots of clarity to your questions. Yeah, see, I need that. I need those daggers before detonating arrow is going to be really good. Actually, it's not that terrible right now, even without it. Yeah, see, I don't have the mana reduction or anything right now to actually use that. Yeah, this is rough here. Dauntless is still up and running. They've got another big update or something coming. Dauntless does. I never really played Dauntless much, but I know people enjoyed it.
Hidden so close. A word of advice.
But yeah, they got another something else in the works, like a expansion or something. I didn't play it very much to really, to really know what the game's all about. Right, Oracle's Abode, here we come. I need to get to a stash. What's going on, Saito? The first mow of the season already? Holy crap, dude. That seems really early. I guess you live in a warmer climate. I'm so excited to get this build going now, SciTech, now that I did a little homework. And we are in. So, now the problem I have right now is I got no... First off, this is going away. We'll throw that back in the leveling tab. And we are dual wielding daggers. Now, I need to get some of these rings with this throwing attack mana cost going. I need to get my trap cost down. It's just really, really high right now. Not sure exactly how I should be... I mean, crit chance. Actually, it's these two, I think. Let's get that one maxed, and let's get this one maxed. And then where do I go from there? Explosion hit damage per missing health. I mean, I feel like the shock chance is good. I need to get some... This is not going to consume any mana now, which is nice. Let's go with the shock chance. So basically, we're going to be switching up, and we're going to be going lightning damage on damn near everything. And then we're going to use lightning damage as our main scaler. I need to get to this, but I also need to get to these three. Getting 2 more points, getting just to right here, allows me to throw 2 traps at a time. And then 1 more point here gives me a third.
Yes. May I
I don't have, I'm pretty sure I don't have any rings I can use right now to help me with mana, though. Let me see. Nothing is usable yet. What do we need there? Level 52, 55, 37. That's only one more level. I'm just going to bring that with me. I level up one more time, and that will be a huge help. See, right now, the explosive trap just costs a fortune. Now, what about the cost? See, that's more mana cost. Mana efficiency. Here we go. So I need to get to this. Oh, and that. Seems like those two are going to be big nodes as well. And we got the rubber bands going. This should be a massive damage gain, though.
Greetings.
I mean, like, stupidly large. Is there anything else I need here? We got 2 more relic spots. What are my resists looking like? Terrible. I got negative physical resist because of those boots. We've got those gloves, too. I didn't bother. We've got 2 pairs of gloves. These I can actually use right now. 71% increased throwing damage. I mean, I feel like those are overall probably better than what I'm using. Throw these back in the leveling stash. That one's 40. Here's another junker that's 39. Keep both of those. Those 2 should make a fairly decent difference, but just right now, I mean, I should be hitting like a truck. Let's find out here. I don't feel like I'm hitting like a truck. Oh, there was a 5100 shot. That crit for 5100. All right, hold on now. There's a big delay on the arrow going. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm seeing it. Definitely need that mana, though. Yeah, there's a big delay on the arrow. I mean, it arms is what the deal is. Am I throwing 2 traps? There's only 1 trap there. Oh, I didn't put the other point in yet. I don't have the other point yet. What's going on there, Teji? Teji? Sorry to massacre your name. Yeah, I get mana from shift, absolutely. I mean, I know what I need to do. I'm just, leveling up. I got the gear and everything sitting already. I need to get some more points in the traps here. You're at 900 corruption with a similar build? Nice, nice. Yeah, I know some of a lot of the builds, you turn your trap into an actual generator. But I'm just not near that point yet. I need to get those multiple traps slinging here too. That will make a big, big difference. Little clutch level up. Thank you very much, game. Appreciate the level. I haven't pushed anything that high, though. It's such a grind. Like, that's... Since I didn't play it a whole lot in early access, the main thing for me was just deciding who I wanted to invest all that time into, you know? Like, I started off with the Void Knight, and I was really enjoying it, but it was definitely lacking in any pizzazz, you know? It was, you know, as spin-to-win builds are, they're very, very lazy. Well, I mean, I just equipped it, just like 23 minutes ago. So, yeah, I mean, it's going to take me time. I'm going through the campaign still. I'm still rolling 300 corruption on my Void Knight. But I mean, I got my crit all jacked, and I'm not 100%, but I'm at like 83% crit chance. It's pretty huge once you get a decent version of that axe. I got like 500% armor shred. I mean, it's still at 300. It still feels good. I'm at like 300 to 350 on my guy. It still feels pretty good to me there. Jesus, man. X-Men 97. I mean, I'll watch it. I don't have very high, my expectations are low. Hate to put it that way, but it's definitely, I mean, I'll watch every movie that's comic themed. Pretty much every movie ever made, I'll watch. But, like I said, the expectations are going to be low. And I am just always going the wrong way in this section of the campaign. I've done it so many times now, too. I mean, the explosive ballista trapper is just broken. But that's the reason I'm not playing it. I mean, I've got one that's already through the campaign, is in the 70s, but it seems so cheesy. So much poison. Oh shit, I don't have smokescreen on my bar. Good. Oh, I'm not spec'd into it right now. Alright, here we go. So, we want to start working on our defense a little here. And I want to Probably get down into the lightning damage too, since we're going to be going lightning damage pretty heavily. Not sure where I want to be going here. I mean, I think... Oop. God damn it. Always, while looking at gear, looking at your fucking spec. Ugh. So goddamn irritating. Right. We can start going with some more decks in the glancing blow. Then what did we have here? I'm not sure where I want to go here. Poisons. Well, I mean, this one seems... Homing arrows. Crit multiplier, I mean... Kind of feels like a no-brainer. Alright, we got the 2 more points here, so... That gives me the multiple traps, at least. So that will help. Well, I'm going to be using the shurikens just for the 30% armor. I mean, I may end up dropping them. My plan for this character when I started it was none of this. I was originally planning to do multi-shot because I love multi-shot in Diablo 3. So, I mean, I was completely planning on doing a multi-shot build, and it just turned into this. I've got Trap Sprinkler already. Oh, a poison flash triggered by explosive trap. That's a good idea. Where is that at? I don't think I saw that in the tree. All right, here we go. That's Dex. Let's put it here. Here's -4. We're getting closer. Still got a ways to go. It's near Trap Sprinkler. Let me take a look at that one. Oh, there we go. I mean, that's pretty awesome idea right there, really. More boom boom on your traps, right? That'll definitely be worth looking into. Right now, I want to get to this node, and then I want to start working on the mana efficiency over here. Oh yeah, we getting some... The explosions are growing. We're getting there. I mean, we are far from there, but we are getting there. 400% armor shred is pretty huge. 4 stacks all auto-applied every time. That's massive. I mean, this feels like it's doing really good damage right now. It's just a matter of getting my mana dealt with, I believe. get it above 200 stacks. Wow. That would be beast. I've never gotten anything stacked that high yet. That's crazy, though. I think we just keep going here. The issue I've got right now with survivability, too, is I'm using those boots. So, like, anything that's doing physical damage is just going to wreck me. I probably need to get rid of those pretty soon. I mean, crab cakes would be a nightmare with all that negative cold resistance.
This is the go quickly. Go to the center of the device. I'll get us out of here.
1,000 stacks of Ignite? Good Lord, SciTech. What are you trying to do here? That seems a little excessive. Holy shit, dude. What class is that? On that mage build? I mean, how do you even hit that many times? Because Ignite only lasts like 3 seconds, right? I mean, you would have to be doing some serious hits. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Oops. This is putting out big numbers. Come over here. I mean, for being a lobby with no gear, this is putting out huge numbers. I guess I say no gear, but I do have 2 legendary daggers equipped. Definitely some big boom booms. Just got to work on the survivability. That is so crazy, man. 300% ignite chance and 400% duration. Wow. That seems nuts. SciTech always got to bust out these shiny builds right when I'm about to finish up on a new character. SciTech's gonna add another one to the to-do list on me. I see how it is. This is doing absurd damage for a lobby. I think I need to redo my dash a little. Right now, I've got it so focused on the... everything is so focused on the shurikens, you know? I think I need to redo that a touch. Well, it was fun to play around with early because it's, you know, it had that Blade Vortex from PoE thing, little Blade Vortex vibe, and it was doing crazy damage early, but now it's just feels so useless. The 30% defense is pretty good, I feel like, or the 30% armor, but I do like the idea of more shit. So I love the thought of throwing that poisonous concoction. Or what the hell's it called in this game? Acid Flask. I love the thought of throwing that in, like you mentioned. That just sounds so awesome, you know? Yeah, right now it's not much. I don't even have any points into it right now. Right now, it was all about keeping the shurikens up because the shurikens... 30 minutes ago, the shurikens were my main DPS. So I was literally playing Blade Vortex. You know?
Right. And when
I just haven't respected him yet.
for you, I'd still be in the Dreadnought. Or worse.
I mean, this seems just stupid strong right now. Obviously, besides the mana issues. Gonna use a node on Flame Rush that instantly applies. Oh, wow. That's nuts. See, yeah, see, I'm not really sure where to go with this is the question. I've got the mana cost already at 0 because of the daggers. Detonating arrow now explodes on impact in a cone. I don't think I want that. The top. Oh, that's right. Arcing Blast is what I want to get to. Good call. Good call. I completely forgot about those two. I mean, I even said I'm trying to do everything into storm damage. Or lightning damage. Alright, now where are the mana nodes here? Right here. And then we can go into this one. That gives me my third trap, and then we can start going into the mana efficiency. But now I got 3 traps. 3 traps is better than 1 trap. 100% lightning penetration. I mean, I'm still, you know, I got a lot to learn with this build, but I do like slinging traps. To me, this is fun, you know? I think I've got all of those now, the element ones. 1, 2, or no. Yeah, I got all 3 now. This I'm afraid to go into yet because it raises the mana cost up. Takes him to 14. What's up, Nicholas? I'm doing good, man. I'm wondering, is it worth going into that, the additional charges, of shift? Just to, you know, for more use. You don't think so? Weird. Fake pylon. It's only there for decoration. It's not a real pylon. Huh. Ulrich, you are always getting into some shit, man. I am not always going to be around to save your ass, dude. Just saying. Just saying. The Necromancer is broken OP, Nico. So strong. It's a S tier build. There's 2 variants. You can go with a Wraith Lord, or you can go with a bunch of little Flame Wraiths. You go with the Wraith Lord, it's only 1 Wraith. Well, it's 3 Wraiths. It's 1 Wraith, and then he summons 2 more. And it's super powerful. God, this is just destroying shit. Yeah, see, I'm not using enough smoke bomb. I'm not spec'd into it yet. I got it on the bar, but I just need to get out of this shuriken thing. I've been just doing the shuriken thing, you know, the entire time. So I got to transition away from that. Now I'm just running around blowing shit up, not even looking at where I'm supposed to be going. It's fun to blow stuff up. I don't know why, but I never noticed that Poison's concoction node up top. I mean, I feel like that's kind of a no-brainer. If I could survive. You said you were at 900 corruption. I mean, I've never even been to 900 corruption on any character yet, so if you're able to survive without it in 900 corruption, I'd say it's probably pretty solid, you know? How did I do it before? See, my other guy, my other trapper only has 2 -4 rings, and that was enough. Speaking of, can I use... Or no, that one's 39. I gotta level up. Wait a minute, it says I'm level 40. Oh, that one's the trade. That's why I can't use it. Alright, well, I got more stuff at the stash.
Not happening.
I'm glad. Before, and when he fled, I saw him heading deeper into.
I am Henrik from the heart of the citadel is
I mean, I can always craft a ring real quick.
near the Emperor's throne, giving you a chance.
Let's see. Let's ditch these. Put that one there. I think that one I'm just going to trash it. I don't feel like I need that. All right. What can we get? I can't use these yet. That one's 52. That one's 55. I think that's all I'm waiting on right now. I don't have a very good head. I'll definitely need to find a better helm as we're going here. I don't think I have a unique one I can use for... Is there any helmets? Let me see. That's not going to help me. And those boots, I feel like I really need to get rid of these boots. They're adding a bunch of damage, but I don't need that damage now. And it's tanking my survivability. Actually, it might be worth throwing that on for now. It's going to be better than what I've got. Nah, I don't want to get power leveled. I mean, by all means, just whisper me a link to your build. I'd love to look it over. I definitely don't want to get power leveled, though. Yeah, let's just go with this for now. So what, I'm 40. What did I need for that other ring? Oh, shit, I'm a ways off. 52. I'm wondering if I just craft one. See what we got. Homie got no rings. Homie got no rings. I don't have a relic either right now. I mean, literally any relic would be better than what I have. I guess I could craft on the one I have, maybe. See what we got. Fizz resist. I mean, duh. I'm in the negative, for God's sakes. Lightning damage. Perfect. That's what we were looking for. Let's see. What do we have here? Dex. Let's get that leveled. I feel like we keep going on this fizz. So let's get one. I mean, that's like practically nothing, but it is something at least. Yep, and now I've out-leveled what I can do. But, I mean, that's a little something. Doesn't quite get me out of the negatives, but it took me up from negative 36 to negative 12, so... Baby steps. Baby steps. Arcing Blast. Lightning Tendrils. There's something that sounds awesome about Lightning Tendril. I like it. Get some Lightning Tendril action going here. That's the thing is, like, you get to end game and you start climbing corruption and you get to a point where you feel like the build's really come together, you've gotten some nice upgrades, and it's just a matter of, like, fine-tuning. And then, like, for me personally, I instantly start thinking about wanting to play an alt and trying something different. So that's kind of the challenge for me, is definitely getting or deciding who I want to dump the real time into, getting them leveled up, or getting them up to corruption. You know, I mean, I'd love to get to a corruption 1000 before the end of the cycle. Yeah, I mean, if you know what you need to do, I mean, pretty much everybody that watches this channel, we're all about grinding. I mean, every one of us are grinding mofos, you know? So if you know what you need to do, and it's just a matter of grinding it out, you know, it's hard not to want to just go ahead and grind it out, you know? Addicted to number go up. So true. It's so true. But the one thing that I got mixed emotions on with the game is I do wish that the corruption was saved between, you know, like your other characters that are on the same game mode or whatever. It's such a grind getting through the early corruption levels, you know? I feel like that would be enormous if they made it so that, like, every cycle character that was softcore or whatever had shared corruption. So for me, it's about
Killed him? Her?
getting,
This off?
you know, getting to the point where I know, okay, this is the guy I want to really climb on, you know? See, that's more flat damage to both the throwing and the arrow. I'm excited, man. I can't wait to get it dialed in. See, there was nothing else, right? Oh, actually there was. Let's see, so just keep going there. That takes it to 13. I mean, obviously still got a ways to go. I'm just gonna have to not spam like I like to. You know what I need to do is swap my buttons. Put explosive trap there until my middle finger gets sore. Oh, wow. Jura. I mean, I've been farming the shit out of Jura on my Necro. But it takes me probably 20 seconds on my Necro. I mean, this is big damage, and I'm like in awful gear. You know? I mean, like generic leveling uniques. Almost across the board. And Jesus, come on. I mean, one tap and a big rock thrower. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Easy. Too easy.
I gotta get rid of those boots, man. Like I said, I don't feel like I need the flat damage now. I'm digging it, though. I'm definitely digging it. This feels pretty awesome. And I mean, I'm not even there yet. Like, I'm not even close to having it put together, and it feels pretty awesome. I got a smile on my face. And if you got a smile on your face while you're playing a video game, that's probably a good sign. You haven't had a build you fell in love with yet, except I still got to try that RF, the RF but not quite RF build. I got no reason not to. I mean, it wouldn't take me any time to switch it over and try it, you know? Woo! Betty, go boom! Looks like I missed one of them back here. There he comes. Oh my god. That is so glorious. No, I've got an explosive ballista. It's a little bit on the cheddar cheesy side, so I stopped playing it because I know it's going to get nerfed. But yeah, the Falconer's a beast. This feels pretty good, though, and it's something different. I mean, a lot of people are starting to play this. But it definitely feels pretty damn good. Come on, you stupid guys. Roam towards me. Quit roaming away from me. Dude is just, like, full sprint. What? There's no way he disappeared like that. I didn't even see the number go off. It seems weird. God, why are they all running away from me? They're normally running... I guess my luck has been better on other passes, or I took a different route. I feel like you got to go clockwise through this one to catch them all quickly. There is no way to get a better connection. It's about your personal connection, and DD2 servers are usually, or commonly have issues. So there is nothing you can do. I mean, if you're in EU, I would suggest trying to get attached to US East, not US West. That's like literally the furthest from you. But there is no fix. It's your connection combined with potato servers equal your experience. There's no fix for it. Yeah, I mean, it's a problem that's existed for a decade in DD2, so it's not... There is nothing. There's no trick, you know? It's some days are good, some days are not. And it's just a matter of that. Yeah, I think most players in EU usually have a better experience on East. We got there. That's a nope. Yeah, I mean, it's been a problem since day one, Nico. It's, you know, it's the trials and tribulations of playing an indie game. I mean, it's not, the game's not bug-free. The game always has server issues going back 10 years. Yet we all still keep playing it because it's fun as hell. So it's one of those things. There's going to be good days and bad days. I'm really lucky. I live like probably like a 90-minute to 2-hour drive away from the US West server, and I have gigabit internet. So those two combined, I almost never have server issues, but even I still have issues, connection issues at times. And my situation is very, very ideal for DD2, you know? All right, let's check this out. Oh, they went off a little early, huh? Woo! Admiral. Good lord, Mr. Admiral, sir. You got a butt waxing right there. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Holy shit. What was that all about? All right, all right. I just might like this. That was a boss fight, y'all. For those that don't know. Wow. Explosive traps not only OP in DD2, indeed. Holy shitballs. This game has an awful lot, Toffeenator. It's a great game. It's one of the best ARPGs ever made. In my humble opinion. Alright, I think we keep going here. Get this mana cost down. We're down to 13. It didn't really drop it very much. I mean, I got to get those rings. You ever want to do any runs? Send me, they got their own friend system. So feel free to send me a friend request, y'all. It's just juice bags. Once we all get settled into what we're liking, I'm definitely all about climbing some stuff with everybody. Belt of the Ox. Yeah, it's definitely got kind of a D2 vibe for sure. I mean, if there was a top 10 list for ARPGs, say for every ARPG of the last 20 years, this one would be in a conversation. It would at least be in the conversation for sure.
Easy. Too easy.
Wow. We are just shredding it. Woo, but god dang, I take some big shots. Those boots have got to go away. I've got other boots I can equip. Maybe I just need to quit messing around and just equip those other boots. Oh, PoE 2 is going to be an epic game. There's no doubt about that, Jade. It's going to be... I mean, there's a lot of hype for it, and it seems like everything they reveal is something players want. I mean, it could potentially be the ARPG of the decade or of the 2020s, you know. PoE 2 is going to be free to play. To get in on the alpha, there will be if you buy one of their supporter pack types things, you'll get in, and then people who have bought their supporter packs in the past will be auto-invited if they spent enough money. But yeah, it'll be a free-to-play game. They're also... I mean, I'm sure other free-to-play games have done it, but as far as free-to-play games I personally play, having your purchases from the first game, there's my first Exalted drop. It's a Knife of Sheet. Oh, god dang, we got 2 in a row? What? Red armor. I mean, there's no way I'm going to replace those daggers I got right now. They haven't released any of that info yet. I've spent money on PoE 2, but I am not a big whale. Like in my entire history, or a PoE 1, like my entire history of PoE 1, I may have spent $100. Maybe? I'm not even sure about that. It may not be that much. Well, it's on easy mode now, Nico. It's definitely on easy mode now. This is that cutscene, isn't it? Yeah. Don't worry, Hero. We'll blow them all up. As long as no big demon bird shows up. Oh, what? It's a big demon bird. Alright, we're screwed. You're on your own, dude. But I'll definitely be playing PoE 2 on early access launch day. I mean, if I've got to buy a supporter pack, there's just, in my mind, there's no way I won't get my money's worth. You know? There's just zero chance of that. So I'll definitely buy in whatever I need to buy in to get into the early access right away. It's kind of like, even as disappointing as Diablo 4 ended up, it's kind of like Diablo 4. I still have no problems with my purchase because I've probably already really gotten my money's worth if you look at just hours of entertainment versus dollar spent. Is it the same as like Dungeon Defenders? Nah, it's nowhere near the same as a Dungeon Defenders game. But compare it to going to see Dune 2. And there's no doubt, yeah, I mean, I had fun too. And there's no doubt that Diablo 4 will get dialed in. It just takes Blizzard a little while. They aren't exactly ever quick about the dialing in of the things, you know? Alright, let's deal with these boots. I don't feel like I need that flat damage anymore, and it's just killing me. What do we got here? Dark Strides. I mean, that's a possibility. But let's see what else we got. More Dark Strides. Stormtide. Oh, there we go. These work with the build. Or wait a minute, you're shocked for 4 seconds when you stop moving. I don't know if I want that. What do we got here? Snowdrift. I mean, it's +8 flat damage. It's nowhere near what I'm getting now. But I already been stacking decks, so I think that's a possible. Those are those minion boots. That's the same as what I'm wearing. Alright, so yeah, let's do this. Take these off. We'll put those on. Throw those in there and call it good. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's one of my favorite builds in Diablo 4. It sucks that that helmet's so painful to get. The Necromancer is crazy good, Toffinator. You're not gonna... You're gonna love it.
Farewell.
All there is to it. Alright, we're at that spot. We're at, Oh, and I must have hit... Or no, I didn't hit 50. I thought that was opening up another one for me, but it was just telling me I learned an ability. Part of me feels like I want to respec a little here. I definitely want to go one more point into Swift Recovery. This I want to change up quite a bit. Go into bladed armor, and then we'll go into the shuriken storm. D4 bosses are pretty boring. That is for sure. Well, D4 bosses are a matter of, are you one-shotting it yet, or are you not one-shotting it yet? You know? Like, if you got that, like that tornado druid, you got that tornado druid going, you were just going to melt every boss in the game. Just gonna happen, you know? Oh, wow, those traps jump a good distance. Let's see if we can get 2 packs that are spread out a little. Yeah, it jumped all the way over to there. I've been really enjoying it. I've been dumping a bunch of time into it. But I've been definitely enjoying the game. God, I'm just still taking lots of damage. Not as much as I was. Give me your liver, Eber. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I agree. It's got a nice crafting system that's not intimidating, is the thing. You know, like, anyone... Really, anyone can jump in and play around right away with crafting. Like, it's very, very easy to grasp. You know, it's one of the things, like, the crafting system in PoE is so incredible, but it's so hard to break into. Where this one is just real understandable right away. It's not the correct way, I don't believe. But I'm having fun blowing stuff up, so I'm going to keep going this way anyway. Yeah, definitely. Oh, debated. I personally think it's better than Diablo 4. And Diablo 3 is a super fun game, but it's only a super fun game for like one day every season. And then it like instantly becomes boring. But in my opinion, it's a better designed and rounded out game than Diablo 4.
That was close.
The deal with Diablo 3 is it's just nothing new and exciting. I mean, a season comes, we look at the season theme. I mean, now the seasons are on rotation too. And for long-time players, they've already experienced that element. But you look at the season theme, you already know what builds you like, you know what gear you need. You know, there's no exploration, so to speak. Like, you know exactly what you need to do before the season even launches. And that turns it into just a really, really fast... I mean, I still play every season, so don't get me wrong, but it's like the joy only lasts so long, you know? Like at the end of one long weekend or one long day of grind or whatever, you're just at the point where it's just mindless grind. Like you've already got things squared away, you know? Now, like I said, I still play just about every season. Now that the seasons are on repeat, I may end up skipping seasons. But for the most part, I play Diablo 3 every season. I mean, I'm still going to play Diablo 4 seasons, but the difference there is, like, I'm going to be really, really judgmental.
Anyway.
You're big into PvP in Diablo 2? That's fair. I never really got into the PvP in any Diablo games, but I know a lot of people that were really into it. The last game that I was really big into PvP was World of Warcraft. I mean, I played World of Warcraft specifically for the PvP, you know? And then they ruined it. Damn it, Blizzard. Why'd you go and have to turn it into a game for casuals? Wow. That is just so crazy, man. I can't believe how fast these guys are burning. Just ridiculous. All right, do we go to the Tundra right now? I feel like we just go to the Tundra right now. Why is there still something lit up in the ice cave? File from Wingari Fortress. You know what? Let's turn in first. We'll turn in first, and then we'll go to the Tundra. I haven't looked at my idols in about 7 million levels either. Oh shit, I don't have that one yet. Now why is it... I missed something there at the Wingari Fortress. What was it though? Acquire Wangari Bile from the Wangari Fortress. All right, let's go back out there real quick. Yeah, that's awesome, PvP. In the state of gaming in 2024, it's sometimes tough to have those groups that are a well-oiled machine. But if you get those groups together, it's ridiculous. I mean, that's what I had in World of Warcraft. That was one of the things that made, you know, like we would look at our team before we started our day's grind and decide, you know, what we wanted to do. You know, we have a melee heavy team. All right, we were going to have a shaman in there slapping heals and dishing out Wind Fury totems. That way our melee guys are wrecking the faces, you know? There we go. I was missing this guy. There we go. Now we're caught up and doing things proper. I'm definitely digging this build, though. I could see this being, you know, I don't want to call it too soon, but I could definitely see this being my push build. I've got, like, nothing into dodge. I'm still at 30%. Even with the it's because the dex is so high, maybe? 4 dodge rating, improves skills that rely on skillful handling of weapons. So that's what? 148? I'm getting 148 dodge off of my dex. Where's the rest of it coming from? I mean, I guess I got dodge on something.
Not happening.
Yes.
All right, we got a shitload of idle slots open now. Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right, what do we want to do for idols? I don't think there's anything specifically for throwing that I have. I've got all these sentinel idols for throwing. What is that one? I mean, that's a pretty good idol right there. I think just stack health maybe to get through the rest of the campaign here. What do we got? I think all my good health idols are probably on other characters. There we go. Health and lightning. We'll take it. Health regen, poison resist. It's not ideal. No. Don't really want the healing effectiveness. Yeah, I think all of my better idols are already placed on other characters. We'll just go with that. All right. And now off to the tundra. God, this feels so strong. Definitely digging it.
Easy. Too easy.
I think this is a, yeah. This particular hallway has got all those little, little cubbies that kind of, little baiting. Looking at the waypoint on the mini-map, it doesn't feel like I should be going this way yet. I'm pretty sure this is the right way. It's like chain reactions. Let's see. One trap placement. It did take them all out, but, you know, for that being one little trap. Plus one to falconry. Actually, I should take that for the shards. Now this, I'm not so sure if this is the right way. Oh, yeah, it looks like it. Eat shit, Freezy Boss. Oh my god. That is so ridiculous. Just leveled a marksman, say build yourself. It's so good, huh? The next rogue build to hit the nerf bat list. Better keep an eye on my level and make sure I don't get too far ahead of myself here. I usually finish the campaign at level 56.
Your life, but and you love what? Damn it! You not until I what? Who cares about that? I'm still.
I don't have the big negative cold resist. Okay, I got no negative resist now. We're at least 0 with cold. It's not the best place to be at while in the cold, cold land. But
That was close.
What's left is locating the lance.
Why is he not dead? There we go. I was gonna say 0% isn't dead.
Finally.
Chance to gain Dust Shroud. That's huge. Plus, it's more health, too. I think we'll go there next. I'm definitely gonna have to start thinking about some survivability first. Dodge chance is added as twice as much chance to receive a glancing blow, but you cannot dodge. What is glancing blow? That's 30% damage reduction? 35%. I'm not sure about that node.
We have the lance, which would. Tell me more.
The
Emperor on our journey.
I know things are of course, yeah. If what to be of course that yes. If what you to be honest, I can't imagine it. But
More idle slots. Side slots. Let's see. What do we have? Health on kill. Vitality, vitality, vitality. More vitality. I'm not sure how that snuck in there. We can move this over here. Vitality and physical resist. I think that will work.
Not happening.
All right, Super Deer Minotaur man, come bless this thing for me, would you? For the old blessing on here. I'd appreciate it. Huh, I gotta yoink that just for the shard. Yeah, I just don't have anything else to go there in that other slot yet. What I need to do is I need to despec this probably and go into Smoke Bomb instead. But for now, we'll keep that going. Get more mana. One more point there. I mean, I feel like I still go into these points. What does that take me to? Now we're down to 10. We're making some serious progress on the mana consumption here. Come on, dear dude. Sorry to see you go, but you know, bless this thing and let me get out of here. Bless this thing already.
We have here. We must. You're right. We'll travel from north, but we should get to the coast. There's a settlement south.
Gods be with
Deep
you.
harbor.
Stay safe.
It has underground rivers that might take us there.
Right, travel to Deep Harbor, you bet. We're almost to the... Oh, what's this latency? Where'd that come from all of a sudden? Like it's going away. Hopefully. See what it's like after I zone here. There's something still not quite right with their servers in towns. And like, I didn't see any other players running around in that town. Yeah, see, the zoning instantly fixed it. Still dropping. This is so crazy strong. Oh my god. It's just glorious. I think it's time to switch up loot filters. I don't feel like I need the leveling filter anymore. Let's check out an exiled mage. Yeah. The exiled mage experience is good. I'm going to yoink that for the shards.
Easy.
That? Oh no, oh no. God dang it. Always while looking at the loot. Is that a T? Yeah, it's a tier 6. That's actually a low roll tier 6. I'll yoink it for the shards. What's good there, Yulia?
We have a problem. It is. Are you then? They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance, show no mercy.
I got mixed emotions here. Do I keep going into glancing blow chance for the decks, or do I get the Dusk Shroud? I guess let's at least get 1 point there to have a chance of getting it. I don't know if any of y'all have been following the Stardew Valley update news, but it's only a few more days and that 1.6 hits for Stardew, which is going to be quite nice. Oh my god, that's so funny. Crazy.
Won't forget.
What's up, Mig? How you doing? I had a change of heart on those shurikens, and I'm back to full trap slinger, and we were just exploding it. Oh, shit. Or no, that was just kill that guy. So that was actually the right thing. Hide the build. I think it's too late. There's a lot of people using it now.
Can I help you? Don't lose your way.
This will like be the first gear check area, I think. I mean, that right there is what I need on my stupid shaman. But there's a potential pair of gloves for my shaman. I think the big, we're like right now I don't have all the points I need, but I think a big thing that's really making the experience so seamless right now is I've got the weapons. The weapons are a really big part of the build. And I've already got the weapons that I'll be using into probably Corruption 3, 4, 500 before I see an upgrade. These daggers just add such a ridiculous amount of flat damage. It's just crazy. I mean, look at these things. We got 53 flat melee damage there, with another 42 on top of it. Another 42 flat damage. On top of it. So that's 95 flat damage right there. 95 flat damage. And that's not counting this one. And we got another 60 flat damage on this one. And I rolled the lightning damage multiplier on it. It's just so crazy, the amount of flat damage that's on it. Ooh, big slap there. I think only a few more levels I can use that other ring, which will completely resolve any mana issues I might have, or should at least help it pretty heavily. What's up, Panda Bear? I'm blowing shit up, man. Blowing shit up. Yeah, I mean, it's an ARPG, so it's all about, like, putting a build together with the skill points and with the loot. I mean, it follows the route of a traditional ARPG, basically. As far as the general basics, it's the same as Diablo or Path of Exile or any of those type of games.
This has gone on long enough.
Whatever, lady.
Yes. Oh, I see you helped clear out the rabble down here.
But yeah, it's a loot-based RPG progression game. Actually won't be too terribly long, and we'll be at the final couple of bosses in the game. Wow, that is really spread nicely. Well, I mean, are you missing the very first rule where you've got an alt? That, and as I mentioned in the video, you don't have to start at 61. That's where I started at. So you start at what your goal is. So if you're not set up for it yet, then you have to ask yourself, are you prepared enough to be doing ancient power resets? Or are you just wasting your time? Chaos 10 starts at 61. Chaos 9 starts at 51. Chaos 8 starts at 41. So to do your first 32 resets, you only have to be able to do 41. But, I mean, spamming out ancient power resets is all about, are you prepared or are you not prepared? If you're not prepared, then don't do them. You're not prepared. If you don't have your wallet in your pocket, do you go to the store? You know, it comes down to that.
Gods be with you. Good boy. Gods be with you. Good boy.
But yeah, got to get yourself prepared up and ready to go. And then you'll be fine.
Farewell.
Farewell.
These orders of my
There was a stat squish. Don't look at
The
it.
travelers
First
have
off,
said-
rule number 1 in Dungeon Defenders 2, never, ever, for any reason whatsoever, ever look at the tooltip. Because what DPS number it says on that tooltip means nothing. Nothing at all. Do you have the right relic? Do you have the right shards? Do you have the right mods? If you do, you're going to win the game. What it says on the tooltip doesn't matter. So what's confusing you there is there was a stat squish in the last major update where defenses lost 90% of their damage output and enemies lost 90% of their health pool. So it means the exact same thing. If you're doing 10% of the damage you used to do, but enemies have 10% of the health that they used to have, it's a wash. If you could kill him before, you can kill him now. And then if you don't, like I said, if you don't have the setups, then you don't have the setups. Do you have the shards? Well, that's step one. If you don't have the shards, go back to step one. After shards, do you have the mods? Well, if you've got the shards and you don't have the mods, you could probably still at least get an attempt in. But, it all comes down to filling the basic, taking all the basic steps required, God, man, all the Exalted gear with COF. It's so nice. Well, that was flat damage, wasn't it? Flat fire damage. I'll take that for shards. Don't think I need any of those.
You were told not to come, yes?
I do what I want, lady. Don't give me that bullshit. Let's see. I got one more point. Got anything here? Nothing there. $17 strength. It's a decent strength roll on that. I'll at least take it for shards. Oh, we hit level 50. I got my last slot. We'll leave that ice axe behind. I feel like I want to go into cooldown on my dash.
Hello.
Hello. Ooh, what's that one? That I definitely need for shards. Ballista. I mean, I don't plan on incorporating the ballista build into this, but wow, it is just crazy how many exalted items drop. All right, do I want to do something with this now? I mean, I gotta take smoke screen or smoke bomb, right? And then I'll get rid of this later. What do we want? Duration? We want melee and throwing damage. Huh. Some leech certainly wouldn't be bad. Let's get a little bit of leech going. Then we'll stack that flat damage a little even higher.
Farewell.
I think as many exalts I'm starting to see, and I might swap to my monolith loot filter. I'm gonna have to tweak it for this character, but I've already got the basics in from my other rogue. Where are all the eggs? There's one. I already yoinked those earlier. Wrong way. Oh shit, I need one more egg. God dang it. I just ran past all those eggs. There we go.
Farewell.
See ya, homie. How am I doing on the points? One more passive point and one more idle reward. Right, here we go.
Again and again.
I think we go into this Dusk Shroud more.
If you wish for Lagon's temple to be your tomb, then so
Then Armor Shred. Where is the thing with the... What is that one called? It's called Shift. Maybe it's in the Shift tree where we can do the smoke bomb. I thought there was a thing where it cast smoke bomb when you dashed. I guess not. Not seeing it anywhere. Yeah, apparently not. All right. Time to smack down the uppity girl. And then go kill her pet crab. Hopefully. We'll find out. We'll have to see how this goes here.
That was close.
Oh no! Boo! Getting a little ahead of myself. Boy, it cleared though, huh? Holy crap. It definitely cleared. Good lord. Try to reason with her. There's no reasoning with this girl. We all know this.
Monsters, no gods, no crazy quests. And the
Dude, 3%. Where the hell's she at? Where there's 3%. Get wrecked, girl.
Look
All right, now am I going to have the same type of response with crab cakes?
to protect everyone.
We will find out here in a moment. This will be the real test right here. All right, here goes. Oh my god. Oh, yes. Ooh. It works. Holy shit, man. 1 cycle crab cakes in campaign? I mean, granted, I got the twink gear on, but Jesus. Holy shit. Rip crab cakes. Get in the pot. Get in my pot. I want crab legs. All right, this should be our last passive point in idle slot, right?
You're back. You met. I only short next. It will be a long road to Magellan
No?
after, but you are used to.
Do we not have? It says I'm still missing one. Huh, there's nothing else to turn in here. Wow, that was awesome. Oh, there's the passive point. So I should be done with passive points, but I'm missing one idle slot reward. I mean, it shouldn't be too difficult to come across here.
How
Oh, this
do
might be it right here.
I do not. Unfortunately, there are things I do good. Only as much. It's the thankful. They are not. They follow. They follow a caste system.
There you are. I needed also as a shrine
Is that?
just outside the city.
No?
People leave idols there to protect others.
Hmm.
Can I help you?
Or am I a fan of theirs?
Out to the crossroads. We'll do the shrine here first. Definitely taking some meaty shots here now. I've got that potion belt on though, so I mean I can spam potions if I need to. Return to Sarethka. Hopefully this gives me my last idle slot.
Hello. Stay safe.
I think it will.
I can't believe this. Don't you worry about me.
Yeah, there we go.
I'll be fine.
I suppose fortunately there's an unfair. Now I'll figure out. There's also I'm chieftain. I also, like I said, it is part of being chieftain.
Take a peek at the idols again real quick before we head off. Alright, I got lots of slots now. Let me see. Let me clear out my inventory too. All this stuff that I took just hoping to get the shards. Alright, first off, that other ring. Okay, I can use that one. We'll throw that back in the leveling stash tab. That takes me down to 7, so that's way, way better. Okay, and then for the health idols... what do we have? I mean, I hate to throw all of these. I don't want to add a whole bunch of slots for singles is the thing. I might have to. God, that's the last thing I want to do. What was that? That was poison chance per equipped dagger and throwing damage. I mean, I don't think I have any more of those. Bow attacks. Bleed chance for Falcon. No, all that's a no. How do I want to do this? Elemental resistance, ward. Not going to be able to keep any wards, so that's kind of pointless. Vitality and physical resist. I guess we'll just... we want to do that? Like I said, I think I just got... I have most of my good idols or usable idols are on other characters already. Just take that. I mean, that's a trashy setup, but it's at least a setup. I'm really digging it there, Steve-O. My favorite part of the game is probably just the easy-to-grasp systems. I mean, like crafting and speccing and all that. It's enough there to provide you with some depth and diversity, but it doesn't feel overwhelming, and it's very easy to understand without having to, like, research stuff outside of the game. I think they did a really good job with, like, just the basic design of the systems. What? I think I'm going to go ahead and change my loot filter over. I'm getting so many exalteds dropping. All these exalts are because of, take that for the shards. Because of the COF wrap. I agree. I agree. It's a great mix between the two. I mean, I think that that's a description that a lot of people are using. I think it's quite accurate. It feels like there's a lot more there than in, like, a Diablo game, yet it doesn't take a PhD, you know, to understand like a PoE does. Is that where I was supposed to be? No. I mean, I love PoE personally. Oh shit. But I also am not even remotely delusional about the learning curve and how it's not super friendly for brand new players. I mean, you gotta like really do your homework in PoE before you're really gonna super enjoy it. There's just so much complexity to it. But once you do grasp it, it becomes wildly addicting. Like, once you really understand the skill trees and you get a good understanding of crafting, the game just becomes crazy, crazy addicting. I mean, I'm far from an expert, but, like, I know enough now with PoE where, like, at the start of each league, getting to that point where I have my first couple of divines or whatever is relatively smooth getting to. Like, if I can get 10 chaos or whatever through the course of the campaign, I'm going to be able to turn that 10 chaos into 100 chaos. Real easy through crafting. And then, of course, I can turn that 100 chaos into 200, and then the 200 into 500 or whatever. And it's just, you know, it's confusing as shit. I mean, there's no other words for it until you figure it out. And once you get a good grasp of it, it just becomes way easier. What's going on there, Spudnik? How you doing? I feel like I can really spam the traps now. I mean, my mana's still going down. I usually I do both at the same time. Like right now, I'm on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But I used to always go back and forth. Now that Twitch has come to the realization that people are going to do it whether they like it or not. That has helped out quite a bit. Yeah, I'm not sure on that node right there. I don't like the you cannot dodge. Oh, you got a 3 legendary potential? Nice. I haven't really farmed it yet, but I had a 2. I had that one and this one sitting, just sitting in my inventory. Like I had no intention or plan to actually use it yet.
Not happening.
Why, hello again, Snake Lady. It's been a long time no see.
Who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future, my future, at any cost.
Farewell.
No one is permitted to be dead. The temple is closed. Leave.
Was it just me, or was that... If when you have a... I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours.
Oh, you can trust my friend.
I overheard your comment. What? You've they're corrupt. It's but absolute. And hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose, fancy a little extra.
I'm not really looking for a detour. I'm looking to get to the final boss. So, although I picked up all those side quests, I don't think I'm going to do them right now. Try to stick to the main story here. I don't gain... It's kind of another cool thing they did with the side quests, is there's so many that are like truly optional, and you can still get all the points you need and all that other good stuff. I'm actually going the wrong way. I'm going towards the side quest after saying I wasn't going to do it. Let's go the right way. What is that? Ooh, that might be worth... I'll have to see if it lets me craft on it at all, or if I'm too low level. Guys, just keep on coming here. The dagger's just a random dagger drop. So, like any of the monolith nodes that have daggers, you can use your, what are they called? Your runes of ascendance on them. It's just kind of a generic drop. Let's see, what can we do here? I feel like that crit strike avoidance. What's the level requirement? It's 44, so I can craft on it a little. Do we just go straight dex? Ooh, crit chance per dagger. I got 2 daggers equipped. Is that level 45? And now I'm at the level. I can't do any more, but I think that's better than what I was using. That crit strike avoidance is just going to be kind of a big deal. But yeah, you can use just a regular dagger and go with Runes of Ascendance. You got a chance of getting them. Any of the monolith nodes that are daggers. I think it actually says sword and dagger, I believe. It may say dagger. But they're super easy to get. I mean, like I said, I didn't even look for these. I just had them sitting in my inventory. I had gotten them and had no intention of using them. And then when I decided I wanted to go with a build like that, I had them both sitting there. What's up, dude? Let me in. No? Okay. I will blast you in your face. And then, you know, if you're COF, make sure to go get Dagger Prophecies as well. But it is a pretty common drop once you focus on the dagger nodes. Go this way first, I guess.
Easy. Too easy.
Belt of the Monolith. Not a terrible belt.
What brings you here?
What's up, dude?
What brings you here?
They took out that thing with the getting all that gold from him, huh? That was in early access. I got points. More points. Wow. Oh my god. That is so gratifying. Return to Zarek and Majelka. I mean, the rest of the campaign should just be like blast mode, you know? My crit chance is still super low. Where are we at? 22%. It's actually not terrible. It's the melee crit chance is what we want, even though it's a throwing item. The traps are not where the damage coming from. The damage is coming from the detonating arrow. So, and that the detonating arrow is melee with those daggers. Still pretty low. I mean, that's one of the first things I'll want to work on.
Ha-ha! Your time this. All right. Once you're done after that. Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work. It's not like you've got any other options.
All right, I need to go get grab myself a quick drink before I hit this last stretch of the campaign. So give me just a moment, y'all. I'm gonna go grab a drink and take a leak and all that good stuff, and I will be right back. All right, sorry about that, y'all. I got distracted by some snacks. Snacks are so good. And Juice was never heard from again. But yeah, with that crit though, I think it will be real easy to get to 100% crit chance. You can put 10% on each dagger flat. And then with all your other multipliers in there, I think it will be pretty easy to get to 100%. The hard part is going to be not getting distracted and trying to make these other things do a lot of damage. Where the other things are literally going to be just there for the, just there to apply the detonating arrow, you know? All right, travel to the oasis. Time to go on a bird ride. You want to do the side quest while we're here? I mean, I guess it's not too far out of the way. I'll do it. Let me go ahead and change my loot filter too. I'm going to get it off of the leveling loot filter and put it on this monolith farming loot filter just because I'm getting so many exalted drops.
Easy. Too easy.
Sorry, Mr. Wolf. I know you didn't deserve all that, but we're going to give it to you anyway. Yo, homie, what up? What's good out here?
Farewell.
See, now here I don't want to get super distracted by the side quest, but I feel like I am right here, and it's kind of an irritating run to get out here. Ooh, big damage. Missed opportunity on the Crystal Lotus. That could have been a prophecy right there.
Easy. Too easy.
Oop, dead end. Not the correct path. Oops.
Easy. Too easy.
There we go.
Oh, no. She don't. If we don't look at you, trust. Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
God, this is just a blaster build. Holy shit, man. Silverfrond. Same thing with the siege golems. That's always a really good. It's good for shards. That's a really good prophecy as well.
All we got to do is steal talent towards the temple, and she should take
All right, we going onto the roof already. Shit, man. We're 2 hours and 45 minutes into stream. I thought this was going to be like 3 or 4 hours today. What up, Sleo? How you doing, man? You're not going to hear a response back on the weekend. It will be Monday. At the soonest, it would be Monday. It's a it's a small, it's an small indie dev, so they're not even gonna have seen your ticket or whatever yet. But they'll get you squared away. It sucks, but I mean, I've been there too. I know exactly what you're going through. It's a very common problem with DD2 DLCs. I think what happened is when they created new DLCs, rather than setting it up as a new entry in Steam, all they did was change the old entry. So when you redeem one, in Steam's mind, or in the back end's mind, it's one you already have. So even though it's not the back end system thinks that it is, so it thinks it's a duplicate DLC. I think that's what the issue is anyway. Shit, man. I done took the wrong way again. Not really sure. Let me check down this way. Pardon me. Yeah, it's literally the exact same stuff. It's just the DLC is named different. So I don't know if it's like a big headache or whatever to set new DLCs up in Steam, but I'm assuming that that's what the case is, and whoever had set it up kind of took the lazy route and didn't set it up properly as a new DLC and just reused the old one. That's just a guess, of course, but that's my guess. Blame Phil? Well, it certainly was not Phil. Phil was never the DLC guy. It would have had to have been Ice. I don't know if you all are familiar with Ice, but Ice was, I think, not afraid to take a shortcut and try the lazy route. Look at that aim. Freeze rate multiplier, minion damage. We don't need any of that. Even though my current amulet's a piece of junk, still better than that. In fact, I actually could do some crafting on my current amulet before I get to that boss fight. Because we are rapidly approaching the end boss here, y'all. End boss is, like, one more map, and then we're in the boss room, I think. Instead of finding the imposter, finding the lazy guy. Well, I mean, there's no shortage of lazy guys with the old school of trendy and chromatic. Literally everyone there was always looking to take a shortcut in some way, shape, or form. Let's see. We're max the mana now. Dodge rate per point of dexterity for 1 second. I think we can go down here and do this acid flask stuff. What do I want to do here? Falcon, no. Hits have a chance to grant you a stack of Dusk Shroud. That seems maybe like the way to go. Blast Rain. You now shoot arrows attached with explosive traps. No, I don't want that. I mean, this could be interesting, but that +8 mana cost is not even remotely interesting. I think we actually got maybe one more room after this one. Like this room plus one more room, and then we'll go to the final boss. We're getting close, though. We're definitely getting close. That's what you get for messing with me, Snake Lady. We're making boots out of your ass now. Dead Space broke itself and the lighting didn't work. That's unfortunate.
Were you hoping to find me just like you? Fight you with your death.
We got a whole shitload of snakeskin boots ready to go here. Look at these piles on the floor.
Nothing can stop me.
No, that doesn't make sense. Did you do this?
Well, I think that game is just so old. The technology didn't exist when that game was created. Is probably the problem. And then when they tried to remaster it, yeah, but it's a remaster. It's not a, oh, here we go. We're at the bus. It's not like a true remake. They took the old game and spruced it up, basically. They didn't design a new game and a new engine and use the old game. I think, anyway. Not positive exactly how they handled it, but like Diablo 2's remaster, for example, is literally just an overlay. It's the exact same game running, and then it's an overlay with some better graphics.
Used to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia,
Gonna get her before the first heal this time? Hopefully. I mean, I got no excuses this time.
abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
Why don't you show us the torment that now fills you?
Resident Evil 4 remake. You know, I haven't played a Resident Evil game in so long. I'm probably overdue for a little Resident Evil at some point. All right, here we go. The moment of truth. Is the build broken or not? Well, let's find out. So far, so good. Is that 147 stacks of armor shred? There was 147 stacks of something. I think that officially qualifies as busted as hell. I like it. Wow.
Apophis. I don't know what
I think back to
but I'm going to stop you.
my very first ever character in early access on that fight. It took me like 2 hours to kill her.
If you have died with her,
Jesus.
no matter. I can still take what I need. You think
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Welcome back. Time to eat
So, what are the goals now? I mean, I need, obviously, an amulet. These rings will need to be fine-tuned. Let me see. I might be able to do something else to this one now. Do we go dex or do we go lightning damage? Or throwing attack speed? I mean, it's either dex, lightning damage, or throwing attack speed. What do you guys think? Well, the dex adds damage, too. All of these would add a considerable amount of damage. Raw dex. What's the level requirement? I'm going to make sure I don't go past. What level am I, anyway? I'm 55. All right, so I'm, what, a quarter of a level short of where I normally am, because I usually finish the campaign at 56. So we're pretty close there. That's 40. I mean, I feel like this crit strike avoidance... Actually, I might be able to do everything. I'm going to go above 55, though, aren't I? I got to be 56 to forge that. Yeah, that's all I can do, but that's a few upgrades anyway. What about this guy? This damage over time roll just needs to go away. I need that to be lightning damage. Oh, man. Still saying level 52. Oh, we went back to damage over time. Are you kidding me? Ooh, it's at 54 now. Oh, it won't let me forge it again. This needs to be replaced. I mean, I feel like, you know, what's the point of even messing with this one? I mean, I can do some stuff just to get me by, I guess. It's 0 now. All right, so we got 52%, 62, 69% crit strike avoidance right now. That's a start anyway. And we wanted to take this stuff for the shards. Did I get Cinder Strike? I did. I only got one of them, but I guess that's better. One of them's better than none of them. Let's see. We'll throw that back in there. Yeah, I think that would be awesome. The Wyvern's Den is an awesome map. That would be kick-ass if it was an expedition without the boss. All right, here we come. Monolith of Faith. Or Fate. No faith involved. Fate only. Do I have, I got 4 points to put into Smokescreen. Or Smoke Bomb. Guess we will go like that. And let's have our first monolith experience here. See how it's gonna go.
Easy. Too easy.
See, we got the dragon for our first monolith. Yeah, that should work, huh? Good lord, man. All right. I feel like I go over... Let me check and see how much favor I have. I feel like I should... I only got 16k. It's not exactly a whole lot. But I feel like I should go get some prophecies before I get this rolling here too far. Let's see. What do we want first? We want to work on the relic first, maybe? Or the amulet?
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
Let's see, we got relics here.
I knew you had something to ask.
And let's
It would be my
get
pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
one of these too.
Welcome. Speak with God. I wish to purchase lenses.
All right, so we'll put the lenses in,
You are helping the circle.
and let's see if we can get anything. Only 14k, not a whole lot to spend here. I mean, I'm not sure there's any unique rings I want for the build, but 310 corruption. Death of any boss. Yes, please. 5 exalted relics. We will yoink that one. Stolen lance. Rare enemies. 7. Yes, please. There's 0 chance it will make it in the next update. I mean, the next update should be dropping at any time. I mean, an update down the road, maybe? Sure. Next update, literally 0 chance. Let's re-roll this one. Age of Winter. I mean, I'm going to have to do that anyway. But that one's a little ways off. No, they're not going to put out a patch and add a new map in like that. There's zero chance of that. That is completely unrealistic expectations.
Have you unveiled?
You got to keep your expectations realistic. You know? That is completely unrealistic. Literally 0 chance at all. It's a 3-person dev team. You know? I mean, now granted, it wouldn't really take that much work, you wouldn't think, but I'm also not the engineer. But there's 0 chance that any content ever comes in a patch. There's going to be 2 or 3 major content updates a year. Yeah, it's a 10-year-old game. They don't have the entire crew focusing on that. That would be ridiculous to even think so. They probably got 3 full-time people and then support staff that help out with everything that the studio is working on, like the artists and whatnot. The artists, of course, are not going to draw art just for only one game. They're going to be artists for all the games, you know? But as far as, like, engineers, there's 3. As far as engineers and design. Or 4. One of them, I think, is working on other things as well. Steal the Vile Gate. We'll do it. Wow, this blows some shit up. We got amulets. We got a prophecy fulfilled already. I mean, almost all of these might be worth looking at. That I want to take for my Void Knight. Man, what a bummer, the health regen rail. It's minion damage anyways, as the implicit. But let's see what we can do with that business. I think this one has the best potential base with the crit chance. I'd want to re-roll damage over time and physical penetration. The cold resistance can stay. See if we get lucky. Spell damage. None of this counts as spells, right? No. So that's a nope. Crit multiplier. We'll take that. Oh, I can't do anything else. God dang it. Must have levels before I get too ahead of myself here on the gear. We're too low level to really do anything yet. So I guess let's just blast through this monolith as quick as possible. Attunement. Boo. Wow, just blasts. Oh man, we got nothing of them with throwing damage, huh? We got their crit multiplier. That one might be worth rolling on. Lightning damage, dex, health regen, and endurance. I think I yoinked that just for the shards. And then that one too. I mean, I might have a pretty decent relic here, or at least a usable starter relic. Just as soon as I get high enough level to actually craft this stuff. What level do you have to be before there's no limitations on crafting? I don't even know what level you have to get to. What set is that? Nope. Right, let's see what that opened up. You know, I should set... What was this? I wonder. Let's see. Oh, that was the totem stuff I was looking for. Shred armor gloves. I think we're probably good because I've got the throwing stuff in here now. You know what? Let's just add something just in case. Let's recolor. We'll make it, let's make it red. I want to recolor the throwing damage and reduced cost. And we'll make it more or equal to... I guess we'll just put it at 6 for now, but ideally we make that at 7. Oh, there's no doubt there, Sam. There's no doubt in my mind. Okay, let's go one more here. And then I think we'll pump a few more points into health here. No, only 2 hyper shards. All hyper shards. There's one from mastery, there's one from incursions. That is it. Alright, what do we have here? I want to keep an eye on any of those, I'm not sure the idols I want to be looking for. I mean, that shred armor on throwing hits seems good. But there's also ones that are like crit chance per equipped dagger. And I think those are going to be pretty good. I'll have to look that up and see what they are before I really start heavy grinding it. There was a bug back in the day that after you did an AP reset, it would let you recollect the some of the hyper shards, so it's probably from that. Shame it's the Junker one, because that shard is awful. Three mass destructions would be awesome quality of life. Assuming you don't have it already. There's one from incursions and one from mastery mode. So if you've only got one, the other one will come from whichever you don't have out of those. Sentinel Relic plus 2 Judgment. We'll take that for the... Because I do want to swap my... Take that one for the shards too. That one's level 62 required. Oof. Level 68 required on that one. This one I could use now, but I need to... Well, I mean, it's got a bunch of junk on it. Let's just shatter it. Take the shards. Alright, well, here's some relics. Maybe I'll get lucky and we'll get a... relic roll at some point there. All right, Leo, take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. Damn, man. This just feels so crazy strong. 5 a.m. Well, get you some sleep, man. Get you some sleep. Dagger, 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 dagger. Oh, you got a bunch of traffic to deal with for work? Yeah, been there. I've had two completely different situations that were traffic nightmares. When I lived in Albuquerque, I had a year where I had to go to Santa Fe for work every day. I worked for Pennzoil at the time. What's going on, Kaz? And that was a traffic nightmare. And then I had, when I lived in Lake Tahoe, I only had a 25-minute drive to get to work. But it was over heavily snowed on mountain pass. And I had nights where it took me 4 hours, 5 hours to get home because of the snow. What was that? Or that's crit. Just a basic crit multiplier. Doing good, man. Doing good. I'm enjoying this busted ass build here. Having fun before it gets slapped down. But yeah, this build is ridiculous. I'm not even sure exactly what pieces I'm going for. I mean, when we take a look at it, the only thing that's set in stone is I've got to use these 2 daggers. I've got to have the reduced attack mana cost and throwing damage on the rings. But what rings I use, I'm not sure yet. You know what? I should look and see if there's any gear I can yoink off my other guy real quick. Because I've got that Falcon, the Falconeer, who probably has some decent gear sitting on him. And I don't plan on playing that right at the moment. Where is it? Boomer. Oh, same level too. Level 58. Let's see what this guy had. I still want to do some kind of a mage build. I haven't done any mage builds, and Cytek's playing this mage build now where you're just blowing shit up, like entire screen. Just crazy, crazy good. Alright, so I never actually equipped any good stuff on this guy, it looks like. Yeah, none of this is any good. A nice 2 LP bow. Let me throw that in here for leveling. I don't know what the level requirement is on that. Why is it not showing me? Does that mean there's no level requirement? I mean, I don't plan on doing another rogue right now. But geez. Let's throw that one in here. No, it won't fit. Alright, so no gear on this guy. Well, now, I mean, this build looks so good, and it's been fun to play, so I definitely want to get this build dialed in first. So I'll get this guy up to at least, like, Corruption 300 before I decide to do something different. But I've got... My Void Knight's level 100 is, like, right at Corruption 400. My Shaman's level 95 at Corruption 300. My Necro's level 96 at Corruption 300. My Pally's only at about 200. And I want to rework the Paladin into a Righteous Fire Paladin. So I want to change that build up a little bit. But right now, I am just super, super stoked about this one. I at least want to get the first monolith cleared here today. Actually, let me check. Let's see. There is a thing that determines my stream. Oh, it starts so early. All right, I got about another hour, is it? There's you guys know I'm a bit into the combat sports. Well, there's a UFC fight I want to watch here. So let's get this monolith blasted through as quick as possible. Try to get to the second monolith anyway. There's a heavy, that Tai Juvosa, or however you pronounce his name. The thing about heavyweight fights in the UFC is they almost, not every time, but they almost always end in a knockout. You know, and being a combat sports fan like myself, there's just nothing better than seeing a knockout, you know? Those guys are just so big and they're so slow. But the second one of them lands a shot against the other one, they are going down. That's just how it is. A big boy like that punches you in the face, you are not going to be standing up for it. You know? But yeah, the main card starts at 4 o'clock, which seems pretty goddamn early. It's not a main pay-per-view fight is probably why. This build just seems crazy, though. I mean, just damn near feels like cheating. What up, Cake? All right, we got the quest unlocked anyway. Oh my god, Cake, this build is so busted. Well, watch my first boss fight. My first monolith boss fight. This is like true first monolith boss fight here. As I just finished the campaign. Let's get through these 2 quests. It's ridiculous, though. Absolutely ridiculous. It's the Marksman build with next to no points in Marksman. And taking Marksman 100% just for detonating arrow. So it's basically, it's a Marksman build that we pretend like we're a Blade Dancer. And we put all our points into Blade Dancer for all the melee damage. And then we throw traps. And we convert detonating arrow over to a melee attack. What do we got going on? No, it's return to the barricade. Alright. And we use some busted-ass daggers, which are perfectly balanced and in no need of a nerf whatsoever. And we use 2 of them. And these daggers, you see that flat damage plus 53 melee damage for detonating arrow. And then you look at the legendary roll, plus 42 flat damage for detonating arrow. And we got 2 of them. So, yeah, it's just crazy flat damage. And then you just go into crit. And survivability, of course, which survivability right now is definitely not my strong point. But I'll get there, you know. But yeah, watch this first boss fight. I mean, it's going to be embarrassing. Embarrassing for Mr. Bossman. Yeah, and it looks cool. It's fun to play. I mean, I like slinging traps. Path of Exile did that to me. You know, I'm always talking about Righteous Fire in Path of Exile, but what are you really doing in Path of Exile with Righteous Fire? You're throwing fire traps all over the place. So, I mean, I've always enjoyed the trap slinger life. And now I get it with zappy lightning and explosions. And the traps chain, too. And they have a pretty decent range, actually, it seems like. Is that it? See any more enemies, but another area didn't light up yet, unless this pack is counting. Yep, it was. Yeah, pretty smooth gameplay. Defeat the Imperial Commander. Where are you? There he is. Alright, here we go. First monolith boss fight. The Altar of Flesh. Oh, crap. This one's no good. But that's alright. I mean, we'll still get it done pretty quick. Alright, and here we go. The boss. Come on, boss man. Come in the middle so we can get a good view of you getting your ass beat. Or no, I missed one. Which one did I miss? The first one? Oh, I missed the first one. There we go. There we go. First, I mean, obviously that was a boss fight that had a mechanic that I had to attend to. But yep, first boss fight. So wonderful. Grand idols or uniques? I think we want to go idols, right? Which ones are adorned? Are adorned the fancy ones? I mean, we have an opportunity to change it here anyway. They're the 3 tall ones. All right. So yeah, we're a marksman with only 13 points into marks. Some of that is debatable whether or not I even need it. Now, I could get another 25% damage multiplier here. But the thing is I don't need the shred. I am not focused on throwing damage. Like, the damage is all coming from melee. So with that in mind, we're doing, you know, like, the Blade Dancer is awesome because you got melee and throwing nodes. But I think I need to work on the survivability a little bit more. So let's just spam those points into there. And we'll take the right side for the quickest path to I think I got time to do one more boss. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Not even gonna look at those idols because I'm not sure exactly which ones I want yet. Yep. That one I already have? Yeah, I've already got a better version of that one. And I gotta take that for my shaman with that big attunement roll on it. Continue to blast on up here. Come on, ambush, where you at? And I'm probably going to need to respec my dash too, to get the cooldown popping a little bit faster. And then the plan right now is to maybe ditch shurikens altogether. I'm not certain on that yet. But I'm debating on ditching shurikens altogether. Let's see, what do we have here for cooldown? We got cooldown there. The single hit deals at least 50% of your health, shifts cooldown as reset. That one is not really gonna... So I guess this is the only cooldown reduction we get. That's not very much. I think we want to just go out this path and get these flasks. So yeah, anyway, the plan right now is to probably not sure where I want to go here yet either. Trigger area. I feel like maybe this way. Definitely take the Dusk Shroud. Anyway, the plan right now is to potentially ditch the shurikens and instead take Acid Flask. And then we can take our Explosive Trap Tree to here. And it's only 1 point out of the way because I'm already going to be here. So we take the trap to here, then our trap is also going to be throwing Acid Flasks. But the problem with that is right now is going to be mana. It's actually only 2 mana cost. Wow. It just damn near feels like a no-brainer. And what I will lose is I will lose 30% armor when my shurikens are up. But 30% of not shit is not shit. And that's the thing. Like if we had, let's see, where is it? Where are you at, shurikens? There they are. I mean, that takes me to 26%. That's actually a little bit of a gain, huh? I mean, when I get better gear, that might be pretty substantial, so... Let me see what it's like after a... What is it at with no blades? 17. That might actually be worth keeping. Just specifically for that. And then, of course, I can use... I mean, we can go full utility if we go into that. And go with, like, the physical and poison shred. The shock chance. I mean, there's some utility aspects that we could work into it. And then I'm not casting it at all. It's just I'm trying to shift every time it's up. And then my shift will auto-cast them. And you see my shift cooldown is actually up before they expire. So, I mean, you can keep the uptime damn near 100% just from using shift. I'm not sure yet. I mean, that feels pretty valuable. But, I mean, if I can get to a point where I'm surviving and not getting just one-tapped in empowered monoliths, then maybe I'll think about that. But But that, I mean, I just feel like that throwing the poisonous concoction is going to just add so much. Because I'm already stacking, I got a little bit of poison damage going off anyway. So it would just add even more to that, you know? Mixed emotions on what to do. I don't know what loot to take either. I think I'm going to have to farm the dungeon for that, farm that under the mountain thing a bit. To get like that crit helmet. I think would be a pretty big addition. I mean, Jesus, it just blows shit up. I mean, that's one toss right there. And it's spread around that well. There's one toss. You know, it spreads real nice. See, it spread from this guy all the way over to here. And it's the traps jumping. What's the node called? Trap sprinkler? It's that trap sprinkler node in your explosive traps where when a trap detonates, it has a chance of throwing a new trap at a nearby enemy. It's just so big. I don't know, man. I'm digging it. Try to get to a real boss fight here before I go watch Grinman bloody each other. God, man, it just melts so hard. Let's see what's in the box here real quick before we run off. Nothing. Crit strike avoidance. Everything else is trash, though. That's one real nice thing about the getting to empowered monoliths. It's pretty damn quick to get to empowered monoliths once you've done it a couple times and you got the basics down. More movement speed would be quite nice, I think. And you're supposed to get your trap throwing cost down to 0, which I'm not at, because it requires 2 T7s. And I'm still not running out of mana. Like, even, I'm just holding down the button right now. The trap button. It takes literally holding the button down to run out of mana. And then it still is going to take you, like, a minute or whatever. God, just so powerful. Yeah, it's no fun running out of mana, for sure. Man, people acting like it's St. Patrick's Day already. St. Patrick's Day is tomorrow. Neighbors down the road just being noisy as hell. I got my window open because it's kind of a nice day out today. And I can just hear the neighbors, their little St. Patrick's Day party. Yeah, that's a bummer. I mean, you know. Gotta ask questions. You know, what more can you say? I feel bad, yet don't feel bad at all. Because there's just nothing in the game that's that rare, that's that powerful. Like, everything in the game that's super, super rare is a collectible only, you know? So, I mean, I feel bad for him, but I don't feel bad for him. Impatience and not doing your research is a terrible thing. You know? I mean, what more can you say? And I mean, DD2 is all about, it's a game of don't hit the button. You know? Don't hit the button until you know what the button does. The entirety of the game is just that. Ancient power resets, don't hit the goddamn button until you know what you're getting yourself into. You know? I mean, and in all reality, you probably got a bargain at 50 mil in today's economy. Because they sell for just stupid, stupid amounts now. Don't know why you bought the DLC bundles. Because they were on sale. I mean, that's probably a pretty fair price, you know? I mean, he didn't get it for less than that. You know that. Considering buying more. If they would add new DLC, I'd probably buy it, but they haven't added new DLC in so many years that, I mean, I've got all that already.
Easy. Too easy.
all the DLC that's there now. I got them when the Steam sale was huge. There was a window back a few years ago where the DLCs were 90% off. I bought them all. Everything I was missing, I bought it then. I mean, I didn't need it either. I bought it just because it was so low, you know?
That was close.
But I've got no gems left. I'm out. Seems like we get a little framey here. Seems like it gets a little framey. That's what I ended up doing. Like, there was several... Well, I mean, like, Chaos 8 came, then Chaos 9 came, or whatever. And, all the new shards and stuff. I ended up... Anything I couldn't afford with Defender medals. Right, we saving villages. Yo, yo, villager. GTFO, dude. Shit is going down. It is not time to hang out in town. Just saying.
What brings you here?
Yeah, that's the way to go. For sure. I've got quite a few saved up myself.
Safe travels.
Yes? Yes.
The town is saved. Almost.
That was close.
You're not looking forward to 1,500 clicks? Oh, yeah. As long as you got the inventory space freed up, you can always macro it. Which, of course, you're not allowed to do, so you would never do, but, you know. One of those situations. Hey man, these ambushes are taking forever to get opened here now. Oh, there we go. Guess all I needed to do was cry about it. Oh my god, is that actually? It's elemental damage. That's a bummer. I was gonna say, is that actually gonna be the staff for my shaman? But nope, it's not. I know, it's so crazy, isn't it, John? All right, here we go. Maybe this will be a real boss fight for you, Cake, and not a boss with those silly mechanics. Let's see what we got. That was the same thing with me. I had the daggers sitting in my inventory already, so it was no loss. You know, no farm required. Just had them. 270 stacks of armor shred. 300 stacks. Oh my god. Oh, damn. This is so beast. Critical strike multiplier, I think we have to take. Huh. That's, I don't think I've ever seen that sword. Your next Void Mail attack has a 230. Wow. That might be interesting to play around with on a Sentinel. Oop, do I not have any? Oh, I didn't have space. We can leave that body armor sitting. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure that was armor shred. Where am I getting all this armor shred from? I got 165% there. I'm not even sure where all that armor shred is coming from. I mean, that's all I got. Now, I do have it in my skills, too. What do we want to do here? I'm not sure. I mean, we got the... Well, that's poison shred. Well, let's take it anyway. We got some armor shred here as well. We got, or that's more shurikens thrown. Let's throw another point there. Part of me really wants to try this out. I guess I can try it and see if it's burning my mana too hard. Right. And we are headed over this way next. Do I have a bunch of armor shred in that? I mean, I think I do have some armor shred somewhere. I think it's just because it's multiple instances of damage. Like the trap is going off, then the detonating arrow goes off, then the detonating arrow explosion goes off. I mean, it's a lot of shots, you know? And then like all of these little arcing blast, these lightning tendrils is going off. And then plus I do have some worked into the build too. That's somewhere. I just don't know where. But I remember putting it somewhere. Yeah, and then each throw is 3 traps. And I can actually get that increased, but I'm afraid to burn my mana. Because I'm not even taking this. I'm just that plus 8 mana scares me. But, I mean, look at my mana now. Just holding down the button. I mean, it's taken me a long time to burn through the entire pool. And that's literally, I have not lifted my finger off the button. And then finally out. I mean, it's a lot of... It's a lot of traps you can sling before you run out. And like I said, I'm not optimized. I got armor shred up here too, I think. Oh, no, I had armor shred on the cloud. Armor shred stacks. And that's a guaranteed application. So like that plus 2 stacks... That's like 200% armor shred right there. Just for the trap explosion, of course. Unless, maybe it's counting that arrow going off as... I bet that's what it is. I bet it's bugged. And it's counting the detonations from the detonating arrow as traps, is my guess. Yeah, that would be my guess. Anyway, I am super digging this hero. I definitely want to play it some more. But I want to go watch these grown men pummel themselves. So I'm going to hop off here and call it a day there. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing a DD2 stream. And I've got some giveaways ready to go. Some juicy giveaways and some cat ears and some theater masks and... I think I got some theater masks. I know I got a couple of cat ears. So we'll be doing some DD2 giveaways tomorrow. But anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for tonight, though. So thanks an absolute ton for hanging out. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful afternoon. I am going to clear 2 Empowered Monoliths tonight on this character because I want to try it out in Empowered. And I've got what? I got to do this island and then Reign of Dragons and then the last 3. So it won't take me very long to get this up to Empowered. I'm definitely going to do that tonight. So anyway, feel free to say what up in Discord later on. I'll be on there all night. But anyway, have a good one, y'all. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take it easy.